Sup, nerds? Welcome back. Welcome back, gentlemen. New Cigs and Milk screen. It's true. I put on a different font. Getting real inventive with it. If you want to see the actual upgrades, gentlemen, look at the vertical stream. Look at the vertical stream on either Twitch or YouTube. Okay, hold on. Let's cue in. I added a few things to make the vertical stream less awkward. You can see my health bar now, and the weapon, and Ash of War, and my runes. Which looks nice. I'm happy with how it looks. Looks real nice. I didn't think to add in the counter on the vertical screen. So vertical stream still can't see what's going on in the top right. Whoops. Okay, gentlemen. Here we are. 59 bosses away. Let's make it happen. We're in Consecrated Snowfield. 2 out of 8. 2 out of 8 bosses in Consecrated Snowfield. I gotta get back into it. Gotta get back into the flow. I am keeping the crab active for sure. Have to. Alright, I gotta be getting down there soon. Alright. Jacob, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate you. God, it's dark. Jesus. No, still haven't fought Invis Black Knife Assassin, but we got the torch. So, we're all good. All good for that. Now, because this is the start of the stream, I wanna look around a little bit. I wanna evaluate our options. I'm not trying to just send it right now. Okay, that's going to be Stars of Darkness over there. Okay. Estelle, Stars of Darkness. This weapon is also, like, pretty decent. It's pretty alright. It's the combination of attunement and chilling mist. It's all quite nice. What's my character level? 29 dex. I'm at full-on light load right now. Okay. Maze, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. KM7, I missed your prime, but thank you. Let's go see what the boss up here is going to be. Hate birds, dude. Okay, this is Twin Omens. Alright, nothing's aggroed onto me. I think I can pretty safely do Twin Omens. Especially if I guarantee 1v1s. Alright. Second Omen. Ow. Ow. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. Alright, you not getting staggered. That's fine, I guess. All right. First boss of the stream. Dragon Crest Shield is nice. I'm happy about that. You have Dragon Halberd at home. Yeah. Okay, let's go take out the mausoleum. Mausoleum can always be a little bit of an experience. Thank you, Captain Salty Pants, for the 440 jewels. Appreciate you. Yeah, this can always be a time. Okay. Oi. Well. That's not great. Can't change the torch pole ash of war, huh? Zilberfish with 100 bits, thank you. Star Killer with 100 bits as well, thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't love the look of that. Let's go see what the bosses look like. Okay, it's a regular falling star beast. Okay. What do we got in here? Opaline's great. This guy's fucking trolling right now. Fortunately, the ads are simple little zombies. Nice, man. Pet that dog. Old too early. Ow. Okay. Oh. Okay, it did replace Opaline. But that's another great physic tier. Well, this torch isn't a torch, it's a spear. I would like a different weapon. This thing is not great. I mean, it's fine, but it's not great. Okay. right. See you later, Estelle. Hey, don't like that. But I still have thorny cracked here in my physics, so I kind of gotta go for it, I think. Okay. I guess we're going here. Still don't have rolled. Still don't have rolled, man. Okay. Would really like to find a new weapon in here. Not great. I don't want to go over there. Come on, show me something good. Show me something good here. God damn it. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I have died on this running section before. This running section's a little spooky scary. Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna ignore Big Man. Big Man's a little tanky. Okay. Alright. I do want a Ash of War on this thing. So we're gonna head back to the Grace. And then get moving forward. I saw this moment in a dream, I swear to God. Yeah, man. All right. I believe we should go for this. So this is plus 20, minus 16. That's surprising, but all right. Chilling Mist, I think, is better by a small margin on average, but it's really bad against things that can't be frosted. So I'm going the Cragblade direction here. I also got Flame Grant Me Strength, but I'm not going to go for that because I want Crab instead. Way stronger. way stronger. Love to see that. Oh, whoops. I un-two-handed. I meant to pick up that item. Okay, I frame it with the walls. Okay. The fuck? That is officially the last use for crystal darts, so I can take those off. Very nice. Alright, let's go take a look what the Devious Knights Cav Duo is. Let's take a little peeky-weeky. This fight, this arena can be a huge pain in the ass. Okay. It looks like it's a Knight's Cav. It might be an Invis Black Knife Assassin over here. Kindred of Rot Nox Monk. Where's the Kindred? I don't see the Kindred. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So, duo fights in this arena are a little fucked. Oh, that's gonna hurt. If we let the carriage get too far, the boss is going to leave the leashing range, and that's going to be an issue. So, we need to kill these guys quickly. Okay, that's one half done. Then I believe the other half should be... Okay. Happy to see a Knight's Cav in this arena. Because you can get some real fucking stinkers in this arena, man. We could have had Gargs in this arena. And that would have sucked. Beautiful. Wow. Holy talisman setup, man. Look at that. That's 3 legitimately good talismans on at the same time. Nice. I think I might want to buy a required item location from Kale. I think that could be a good idea. See if I can finally hunt down one of these great runes that I'm after. Hello. Not getting scammed today, I tell you what. There's no problem tallies left, but there is problem bosses. Valiant Gargs is probably the biggest one that I can think of. Okay. This is a downgrade, but not that much of a downgrade. What are we looking at here? Wow. Would have been really nice to get Sacred Blade, but this does holy damage. So that's cool. Yeah, it does like split holy damage. Very nice. All right, let's do it. That's not what I expected him to do. Lucky. Wow. I mean, it replaced the Dragon Crest, which is bad, but it's Pearl Drake, which is good. Oh, and that's all of Consecrated. Nice. All right. Let's go talk to Kale and see what required item he's going to tell me, because I still don't have Rolled, and I still don't have Morgoths or Radons. Exact location hints in an area are only available after defeating the area's main boss. Okay. Let's see where it's trying to take me. Somewhere in Ainsel River. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, we got to go do Ainsel at some point. There's one key item check in Ainsel River, so this one's not, there's not much left that's getting, not, what am I trying to say here? There's not a lot that's getting left to the imagination here. Alright, so this way into Ainsel is nice because you don't have to deal with the absolute hellhole that is the randomized group of mega enemies over there. I believe you can just fall here normal, but I'm gonna fall like this. What's the scaling in Ainsel? This is 5. This is like one step past Liurnia. This is going to be very low scaling. Okay. Just gotta check for Golden Vow, see if we find it. I will check items here. Because realistically, you kind of just want, like, a smithing weapon at this point, no matter what. This is not a bad somber weapon, but it's just worse than a smithing weapon. Or I should say, a weapon that I can put my Ashes of War on. That's what I care about. Because there are smithing weapons that you can't put Ashes of War on. Alright, it would be really nice to have a hard boss right here. Okay, PK isn't exactly a hard boss. But that's all right. If we could have gotten Gargs here, that would have been big. But it's all right. Okay, what do we get? Rolled medallion. Excellent. Excellent. As per your command, I'm clocking in with a dual stream turbo PP. As you should, gentlemen. As you should. Alright, listen. Mountaintops is still relatively low scaling. I believe that's all of underground. Nope. We still have Fortisacks left to do. We'll do that when we light the Erd Tree on fire. But we should be going mountaintops next. Because, yeah, let's just go back through. All good on all of these. We got mountaintops. And then we start getting into DLC stuff down here. We've got mountaintops, Faroum, Halig Tree, and Ashen Capital for base game left. We would love to see the hard bosses here in mountaintops. That would be great for us. It's not up to me, but that's what I'm hoping for. And just for reference, mountaintops is 12 to 16, and consecrated is 16 to 18. Okay, so hardest mountaintops boss is easiest consecrated boss. I could buy another required item hint. But either way, we're doing mountaintops first no matter what. But I guess, like, it could mark Fort Faroth or something. Bro hasn't even given me Frozen Needle Run yet. Couldn't be me. Yeah, that's because I didn't record it, my boy. I got halfway through and realized that the format needed to get changed. Well, that's an enemy. I'm not fucking about with this elevator. Oh god, dude, and then we still have Halig Tree and Faroum. Two terrifying places. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, good job. I got int tier in the physic now, which I don't believe this is actually doing anything for us, but you know, we'll pop it anyway. Got stuck in his armpit. Alright. Still just waiting for Morgoths or Radons, man. Still waiting for it. I could go buy a key item location. I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me that I need to defeat the main area boss first. And I also don't know if Great Runes are going to be included in this. Okay, well, I don't know what it's marking at this point. Somewhere in Lanedell, Ashen Capital. I mean, what could it be marking other than a Great Rune? Required item. Like, we have Academy Key, we have Drawing Room Key, we have Rolled, we have Haligtree. Does Mesmer's Flame randomize to base game? I'm not sure it does. Yeah, we've got Dark Moon Ring. Do DLC key items randomize to base game? I don't think they do. I kind of think that has to be a Great Rune. I don't know that for sure, but I don't know what else it would be marking. No, Inverted Statue wouldn't be one. Well, I don't know. I guess it could be if a key item got placed on the Divine Tower. But again, that begs the question of what key item is on the Divine Tower. I don't like that. So I feel like it's got to be a Great Rune. And that makes me want to go towards Ashen Capital first. Before Haligtree, before DLC. Because getting Morgoths is quite a help at this point. Ooh, that's really good. Very good. There is also the merchant right here that I could consider going to talk to. Okay, so we have Chilling Mist, and the thing about the cold attunement is that it does work kind of well with decks. Keen is better. Keen is better than heavy on this weapon, which isn't super surprising. Higher base deck scaling. But is it better than quality? You gain 42. You lose more than 42. All right, so no. Quality's better. As far as the cold attunement, I don't know. Figuring all that out is kind of hard. I don't know how to properly... I don't have any rule of thumb for how to properly account for split damage and compare it apples to apples to not split damage. But we're going to be running quality, either Chilling Mist or Cragblade, depending on if the enemy is vulnerable to frost or not. All right, boys. And there's only, when we started the run today, there was only 59 bosses left to kill, so it's not as if I'm in a rush. Oh, it's Curse Blade. Okay. I'm not going to drink the physic. I don't know where the Curse Blade is. There it is. What a weapon. What an absolute weapon. Oh. Okay. That's even better. That's an even better outcome. We have 50 bosses remaining, and I've found my first useful Great Rune. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. That means we've got everything at this point. We have everything that we can ask for. Anything, we've collected everything that we have control over. And yeah, now it's just about doing it. So you won't pick up loot? Have to pick up loot. But hypothetically, if I could not pick up loot, I would not. Yeah, Golden Vow. Golden Vow would be an improvement. to a lesser extent, Barbaric Roar or Braggart's Roar. Huge. $2375 HP. Alright, so I'm assuming that Great Runes don't get marked in... That's quite a good weapon. I really can't complain about that. Do gotta go get an Ash of War on it, but that's fine. You know, losing Great Katana, not great, but this thing's really good. Okay, quality should be better. Minus 28 plus more than 28. Shit, there's even a chance that Keen would have been better. Because these are claws. But we're going for it. Whoops. Okay. Go tank that shit, homie, huh? Having the multi-hit stuff right now would be crazy. Okay. Other ruptured tier. However, it looks like the ruptured tiers replace each other in the physic, which is odd. That's odd behavior, but all right. All right, this is a pretty solid build. I should go look at what Fire Giant's Arena is. Because this is really quite a good weapon. Fire Giant's Arena is the most threatening, so I should probably be doing Fire Giant right now. Wouldn't it just replace the oldest one, which was Ruptured? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I thought Ruptured was the newer of the two. Okay, no, that makes sense. I don't really like the ruptured tier, so I'm happy to get those moving along as well. And hopefully get into a useful physic for some of the harder stuff coming up. Okay, that's Midra. This is a perfectly fine situation for Midra. Yeah. Let me check Keen, though. Let me just make sure that Keen isn't better. Yeah, Keen is not better. Okay, 2 boss arena gentlemen. Alright, I'm gonna blow my shit schmoove off, I guess. I did not expect to aggro him from way out here. Surely he doesn't Baja Blast me from across the map. Good start. Okay. Alright, Idrid, how do we feel? How do we feel about jumping attacks, Idrid? Okay, we're... Jesus Christ. Okay, this was a bad weapon for Idrid, but Idrid isn't exactly the most challenging boss. So, that's fine. Okay. We are at 159 bosses, gentlemen. 159. Durgan. I'll remember eventually that I got this stupid fucking exploding tier on, man. Did I pop this? No, I did not. I'm not getting to his head, so this is just what I'm doing. Holy fucking base stats, man. Dude probably had like 20k HP in fucking mountaintops, man. Okay, Dex tier is actually doing something for us. Gentlemen, we have tied the PB. First time we've seen 160 in months. Months, man. I believe it was attempt 12 that we got the PB, and then died to an Invis Black Knife Assassin. Now we're on attempt 72. I tried to iframe it. Who is this? Dane? What a weapon. Gentlemen! Officially PB. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now I will say, functional PB, I hadn't done weeping on our PB at this point. I realistically was deeper into the run on the actual PB, but this is bigger number. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate you. Stanek, I missed your tier 1. Thank you. And your membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heavier armor's nice. We obviously have lots of endurance to tank it. Okay, I have died in this area before. This area has caused a death before. So I'm not going for that grace. I will turn around if needed. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, what happens if I hit this? Nobody cares? Except this guy? Not what I wanted. Cool. Now. All right, gentlemen, 162. We're at 11 hours, gentlemen. 45 bosses remaining. "45 bosses, gentlemen." Just gotta keep it chugging. We got 2 left in Mountaintops, I believe. Yeah, 2 bosses left in Mountaintops. And then we've got Morgoth, so... up to us. There's no particular reason to go in any direction. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh boy. That's really not good. Alright. Well, I'm not committed to a fight. So, I can get out of here. If I so desire. I think we should. Kepler, thank you for the super chat. Been struggling badly with my mental health lately, and your content helps keep my mind off things. Keep up the good work, Bushman. Well, thank you, dude. Glad it helps. Okay. That cave is going to be fine. However, I'm not fighting a boss with Vare's Bouquet at this point. Just not going to do it. Sure, it could be easy, and I could save time and get through it just fine. Or it could be Valiant Gargs, and I would be fucking myself. What the hell was that? Why did I jump off the horse? I did not input jump off the horse. What the fuck? Alright. Have a weapon for me, please. Okay. Trying to think about where else I could go to pick stuff up. Because I've picked up a lot of stuff already on this run. Did I pick this stuff up? I must have, right? Oh, I know a decent spot. Yeah, okay. Just need something other than Vare's Bouquet. This weapon is not good enough. This weapon is bad. This weapon is also bad. It's an improvement, but it's bad. I mean, I could use it. Because the thing is, bosses that are wholly resistant, like, minus PCR, should not really be a problem. Okay. I would expect PCR to be a problem, but every other wholly resistant boss should not be much of an issue. I gotta have some items that I can go pick up somewhere. I guess I can go... God, I don't really want to do that. Graveyard west. Oh, right here? Yeah, I already checked that. There is, like, a legitimate question of if I... Did I pick that up? I did. There is a legitimate question of having worse stuff right now is better than having worse stuff later. So, like, how far should I dig? You know? Because Mountaintops is relatively low-scaled for the point of the game that we're in. I guess I'll go talk to this merchant while we're at it. And sure, if I hit something super problematic, it could cause an issue right now. But if I get cucked and have no item checks left later, and like I'm forced into a shitty weapon in like PCR arena, that's a really big issue. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, I mean, listen, coated sword can work. I can make it better because we have 4 larval tiers. Right. And then I spec back in when I need.
Is it Taiwan? No.
Does it require a certain amount of strength or dex? I don't actually know. I'm gonna just go like 20 on each. Okay, I can't actually go 20 on each. Okay, let me check then.
Me not, I would birth thee.
Oh, I'm playing no attribute requirements. That's... That's right. Okay. So, that is what it is. Jameson, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. I appreciate it. The Corgi. Let's fucking go. Big Korg in it. Okay, and we are definitely in permacrab territory here. Okay, physic doesn't currently matter, so I'm not going to bother drinking it. And now this is just a run to the boss. All right. It's better to be over-prepared, I guess. Yeah, these larval tiers, I think, are going to be big for us late game. I need to make sure to not overspend them, though. Well, alright. I have to spec back out, for sure. I can't be walking around with 68 faith with this thing. Although, I mean, shit. I guess I could do a flame art or a sacred attunement. Maybe that's not a ridiculous idea. Let's just take a look. Let's take a look at what the scaling looks like if we do that. So we could go Sacred Attunement. Yeah, I mean, the scaling's not great. It's not great. Nope. All right. Back to a generic build. What is that unnecessary looking backwards jump from the elevator? Unnecessary, huh? You ask because you're curious, and then you call it unnecessary, despite thinking that you don't know. That's crazy. It allows you to hit the ground without taking the fall animation. It'll save you like half a second. Okay. 40. Almost 40. Okay, gents, here we go. Okay, I can use the physic again. However, it's not a very useful physic. Excuse you. All right. So I've got 2 larval tiers. Yeah. Got to be a little careful with those. I don't feel like the way that I just used 2 of them was super out of line. It just didn't work out great. The timing was bad. We got to use it for one boss. Okay. Are Gargs that bad, though? Yes, they're very bad. Okay, that is Mountaintops done. So, we have a couple options. We can go Haligtree, we can go Faroum, we can go DLC. Some direction in the DLC. If and when we go Faroum, we have to do Fortisax. We have to clean up Fortisax as soon as we can. Because we got Curse Mark, right? Yep. It should probably be Faroum. Faroum and Haligtree are both scary spots. But I also am currently holding on to a bow, which I think makes going Faroum more appealing. Because you really need a bow for the big problem section.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
First item in Faroum, shield. Surely. Yeah, Godskin Duo is dead, but Gargs are not. And we are officially at the point where there is no more easy arenas. That's a nice armor piece. The easiest arenas remaining are going to be in the middle of the DLC. Which, fortunately, we're over the beginning of the DLC, which is a hard spot. Okay, I'm just running through here. We're over the beginning of the DLC, which is a hard spot. The end of the DLC is also a hard spot. Okay, I'm gonna just keep on running, keep myself alive. And then the moment I can safely sit down, we have to go do Fortisex. Wow. That sucks. Alright. Okay. And I guess I am lying, because I did forget Fortisex still exists. Fortisex is still an easy arena. If we could find Gargs or PCR Phase 2 in here, that would be great.
I knew you. What is it you to deny us like the dogma? I am.
Yep, we did have Deathblight Dancing Lion.
Have you ever when the first Godwin's out there is and I must before the time when but another and I must before the my hands will you still this how did you oh my with this and claim you and though I can I hold I and it with a new life as the ruleys brandish this stay the by becoming
Okay. Hello, VM.
this but I choose and I will who will inherit what greater
I mean, Blasphemous Blade is not amazing. It's a somber weapon that I'm happy to have. Which makes it an extremely overperforming somber weapon, but nonetheless, I would still take most smithing weapons over it. In fact, this forked hatchet is truthfully probably better. I know. Time for everybody to get angry at me. Certainly less flashy, but it truthfully is probably better. Yeah, that's not better. Just wanted to check, though. Okay. Something hard. Something difficult. That's what we would like to see here. PCR Phase 2, Valiant Gargs. Something difficult. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really count. Where the fuck is it? Holy Jesus. But, you know, nice to know where she is. Okay. $165. That is the base game. That is the vanilla amount of bosses completed. Perfect. Holy shit. Couldn't have asked for better timing on that, man. Oh boy. Should have crabbed, but we're also going to be fine. Okay. The fuck is that thing? Oh, that's one of the sorcerers, isn't it? Yeah, we don't like these sorcerers. Went directly through him. Okay. Okay, this is one of several sketchy spots within the run. I need to shoot that right there to see if there's anything behind this piece of stuff. It doesn't look like it. Snake's a little scary. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I mean, this all looks clean. This platform is normally annoying to deal with, which is why I was excited to have the bow, but I really didn't need it. As far as... Oh, nice. That's really nice. As far as why Forked Hatchet is probably better than Blasphemous Blade, it's because I can put Ashes of War on it. And attunements. The ability to put attunements is already a huge advantage of smithing stone weapons. You just make them have better scaling values than somber weapons. And then, in addition to that, you get to also select the Ash of War, which adds, obviously, a ton of versatility, but also, there's pretty much no somber Ashes of War that are better than smithing Ashes of War. So, like, somber weapons just have, like, this massive uphill battle. The reason why they're so overrated and why, like, they're treated as if they're, like, on a level playing field is, one, they're a lot easier to upgrade, and two, they're really easy to build for. So there's never really any question as to, like, how you properly build a somber weapon, because you just look at what it says and then you follow the instruction manual, you know? Smithing weapons, there's a lot more interpretation to be doing. But, assuming you're doing the interpretation, they're just stronger. Okay, need to be careful of his Ash of War one-shots. Nice. Cool, I guess. Okay. This part of Ferrum can also be a little sketchy, because it's hard to not overthink this jump, but sometimes you need to do this jump. This is not one of those times that I need to be doing that jump, though. All right. Having as many hours played as you do you start to get nervous on runs like this? I didn't get nervous on this run for a long time, but now I've spent 4 months on it, so yeah. I'm nervous. But fortunately, the bird section on Rando is usually not very problematic. Because there's no birds. Smith script shield, huh? It's a good shield. All right, we did all the sketchy running for Faroum. I'm gonna do Malekith first, and then Plassey. Obviously, we're not allowed to pick anything up in Ashen Capital. Okay, let's do it. Double boss arena. So I need to not troll on the Black Knife Assassin. That's not a very good heal. Realistically, shouldn't be doing that. Hey, here's the guards. Take the opportunity, I guess. Okay, damage tick is definitely on. Brother, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All right. Should be good. That's a crazy hit. Very nice, gentlemen.
I covered destined death.
$40 remaining. Let's go do Plassey. Stupendous Spaceman Spiff, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. We do apparently have a required item in Ashen Capital. I don't know what it is, but we do apparently have one. Alright, Elden Beast. Nice and simple. No problem. Yeah, we have Gravesite Plain done at this point. trying to stagger him out of the Elden Stars here. Perfect. See you later, Mr. Cocksex. Okay. So, for base game, we have Ashen Capital and Halig Tree remaining. I know I have some sort of required item in Ashen Capital, which makes me want to go get it. Halig Tree is also obviously still very concerning. No, I don't have a bow for Halig Tree currently. But that is a good point. Being able to kill things from a distance in Halig Tree could be clutch. Okay, that's 40 dex, which means we're allowed to start leveling strength again. And we're going to level strength all the way to 54. And then it'll be dex levels for the remainder of the run. Hatchet's an axe. All right, let's see. Let's see what the boss is. Okay, it's Axe's Death Knight. That's fine. I suppose I could go slap on Sacred Blade with a quality attunement. It doesn't seem like a great choice, though, right? Don't have any of the levels for that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh, the Assassin's Crimson Dagger is going to go so crazy here. Hate this move. Okay.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
169, gentlemen. 69. Now I know how to fight Death Knights. They're actually one of my favorite DLC bosses. No, I think they suck. They're way too fucking tanky. Will I still do sewer skip? Already did it. And yes, like I said, alright, 2-boss arena starting with a putrid avatar. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it, gents. Alright, boss 2 is the trio. Alright, so fortunately this is the trio, which means we should have the benefit of essentially 1v1s the whole time. Oh, did not mean to do that. I guess I can just pull this guy over here happily. None of that. Yes, they did used to attack you all at once. Then they decided that was dumb. So they changed it. Was that the required key item? Probably. Which... Huh. Makes me wonder what's in the chest. What is the game considering a required item here? Is this going to be Radahn's Great Rune? Oh, interesting. All right. So it does, for anybody curious, the required items do track Great Runes. My brother, the creme is cooling. I repeat, the creme is cooling. Thank you, my boy. All right. 170. We have 37 bosses remaining, gentlemen, and this is the last boss of Ashen Capital right here. Duo boss arena, or 2 bosses in 1 arena, obviously. Let's go see what the story is. Obviously, gotta play conservative. Okay. Honestly, dude, Chief Bloodfiend kind of scares me. This dude is a weird little guy that spams out a fuck ton of attacks. He's just a little weirdo, you know? Bell-bearing hunter. Sunflower is a triple boss when he spawns. They do not split Sunflower. And I'm grateful for it, because having a triple arena would be fucking crazy. Okay, gents. Okay, gents, that is... base game minus Haligtree completed. Which means... I don't know. What does it mean? I'm going Haligtree. Yeah, we've done Moonlight Altar. So, the 2 Haligtree bosses are the last base game bosses we have remaining, and then we should have 34 in the DLC. Sully, thank you for the 440 jewels. Main thing is fall damage at this point. I mean, area scaling can be really nasty. Like, we're getting to the end game where, in regular deathless randomizer, it's not as much of an issue because you get strong armor and you get opaline and you get Black Flame's protection and you have all this resistance to keep scaling your effective HP. You don't get any of that in French Challenge. So you reach like effectively max effective HP really early into this challenge run. And it means that the scaling for your own health is not really there towards the end. So, yeah, I mean, it can still be pretty nasty. Yep, all of underground is done. Everything is done except Halig Tree and the rest of the DLC. Okay, now let's take a look. Let's take a look. Looks quite free. This also looks quite free, except for maybe the scorpion down there. I didn't like that sound. Lord knows I'm not turning around, though. Okay. I hear a fucking bird. Okay. We probably go long way around here. Unless this looks like super fucked. But no, this looks fine. And then this next section can be a big problem. Let's take a peek. Okay. He spawns a little dude. I don't know what the other snail's gonna spawn. Another little dude. Okay. This spot is a spot. Yeah. Not a ton I can do. Not a ton I can do. Ugh. Damn. I mean, I had all my buffs on and I just get fucking smoked. It's because I'm being a little fucking baby back bitch about it and trying to go slow. Just run through things, dude. Listen. I know in my heart of hearts that I'm supposed to just run through shit. I've let you guys convince me that I'm supposed to pussyfoot around and go slow and methodical. But that just don't work. I know in my heart of hearts that I'm supposed to just fucking sprint through this shit. And you guys are going to say I'm a fucking moron. You're going to say I'm so stupid. Oh, did you think about going? You're going to say it. And you're going to say it constantly because you're insufferable. But I know that's what I'm supposed to be fucking doing. Gentlemen, we're going again. And I'm not slowing down. I'm not slowing down a single fucking time. I'm sick of this fucking go slow bullshit. We're not going slow. We're going fucking fast, man. Listen. Here's the thing. Here's the truth, gentlemen. My third eye has been opened. My third eye has been opened, and I see the truth of the world as it stands, gentlemen. If you're going slow and methodical, it means you're scared. And if you're scared, you're gonna be nervous. And if you're nervous, you're gonna fucking die. All right? So listen, we fucking go. We fucking go. And whenever we find a moment where we need to lock in, you lock in. But until then, you just fucking go, dude. That's all it is. You just go. This shit should be done in like 9 hours. No problem. Alright, I don't actually want to kill him. Irish Steve, thank you for the 20-pound super chat. Brother, you'll get it next time. I believe Naruto run that shit. Ain't that the fucking truth, dude? Listen, going slow, that's for fucking bitches. Doing it methodic, bitches, man. I'm sick of this fucking pussyfooting around and being scared shit. We're gonna go. Rushing ahead like a dumbass, you also die, you butt baby. It's not true. It's not true. Listen, as I said, my third eye has been opened. I know that whenever this run inevitably fails several more times, I know you're gonna say something along the lines of, oh, it looks like the Russian strat's fucking working good for you, huh? I know you're gonna be sarcastic little fucks about it. But it doesn't matter, because I see the truth, gentlemen. I see the truth. You can have your misinterpretations all you want, gentlemen. I know what needs to be done. I know what needs to be done. If the run dies, it's meant to die. If it doesn't die, it's because I wasn't a little fucking baby back bitch about it. That's the truth. Yes, chat, it's all your fault. That's what I'm saying this whole time. I've been blaming you this whole time, chat. Definitely. That's what I've been saying. Beef Squad, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Gentlemen, all I'm saying is, all you fucks saying what I should or should not be doing haven't gotten this far into this challenge. Gentlemen, you can say I'm wrong all you want. The fact remains you don't know what you're talking about.
They sir, but I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then it summon me.
I've found my resolve, gentlemen. I know what must be done. I know what must be done. Yeah, we go straight to Dragon Barrow. I know it has to be done, boys. Can't stop, won't stop, gentlemen. Can't stop, won't stop. We move. There is no pausing. We move.
James, let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, takes me back? Any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
No skill, huh? Average chatter rate there. That's crazy. Okay. I'm leaning into the heel bit quite hard right now. He's being immature. Oh, man. Oh, man. You guys do not know how to have fun. You're so serious. You're so serious all the time. You're watching a man on the internet play video games. What are we getting so fucking hurt about here, man? We're serious. I just had a toddler tantrum. Yeah, toddler tantrum is deeply unserious, my boy. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You calling me serious for having a toddler tantrum? What are we saying here? Gentlemen, I know what must be done. I know what must be done. And that's the fact of the situation, gentlemen. I unfortunately am getting one guide. So we are going to get rid of the one guy and we're going to move on, gentlemen. Because like I said, I know what to do. I have learned from my mistakes. And it's time to beat this fucking challenge, dude. That's what time it is. Should rush Alley Tree now. True. True. On my way. I'm your right nut. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Cardle, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A moment of clarity for the ages. Gentlemen, hardship must be endured first to have the enlightenment come to you, gentlemen. I've gone through the full midwit bell curve, gentlemen. I started at the bottom saying, just fucking rush it, dude. It'll go faster. Started at the bottom, wasn't thinking. And then I got to the center. I got to the center of the bell curve and I was like, no, you have to play slow and methodical. Gentlemen, it's all come to me now. I see the vision. I see the vision. It either happens or it doesn't, so you just fucking go, gentlemen. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is, gentlemen. Hold on. Need beach merchant. Somber 1. Holy shit. Savage Lion's Claw is cool too. I don't currently have a somber weapon. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, we need that. Where's my money? Lots of money. Deadly Sin, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate you. And G6, thank you for... Should I take Savage Lion's Claw? Maybe not yet. Eventually. Okay, Somber 2. And then that's Smithing 3s. I need 1 Smithing 2. Which I don't currently have. But that's alright. He's not afraid to speak the truth. Gentlemen, he's not afraid to speak the truth. Much like me, gentlemen. Much like me. I also am not afraid to speak the truth, for I have seen it, and I know what must be done. I have seen it, and I know what must be done. We must go. We must go, gentlemen. We must go. Gentlemen. Failure is a necessary part to success, gentlemen. How are you supposed to learn if you don't fail, gentlemen? But I've failed enough. I see it now. I see the vision.
Please, I'm hungry.
Holy shit. Somber 3. Gentlemen. The game has heard. The game has been informed that I'm not pussyfooting around anymore, and it's giving me the shit. The game knows. It's preparing itself.
Well then,
Holy shit!
may the golden...
Game knows what's coming. The game knows what's coming, I'm telling you. You must go. That is the secret, gentlemen. You simply must go. Shit, Gentlemen, I'm making it harder for myself. I'm making it harder for myself, gentlemen. You must go. Listen. Upgrading things? Overrated. You don't need it. The time to upgrade would have slowed us down. You must go. Exactly. You're understanding now, gentlemen. You're understanding. We must go. We must go. That's what we must do. Wait, what? I didn't know it worked like that. Holy shit. Wait, that's huge. Okay. See, gentlemen, we must go. Kohi, thank you for the 3 months, my boy. Thank you. Do I have a 5 for purchase? Oh my good God, dude. I might have a somber 10 in this Limgrave. Gentlemen, we must go. We must go.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
We must go. Do I need 4s anymore? I don't think so. I'll hold them. That does have an Ash of War. We must go. We must go, gentlemen. "20 endurance is all you need. It's all you need. Gentlemen, we must go. We must go. Get strafed, idiot. We must go. Oops. We must go, gentlemen. Cred Frog, thank you for the tier 1. We must go. We must go. We must go. Gentlemen. I know what must be done. Eidolon, thank you for the $5 super chat. That was such a good run too. Devonia spawning there is diabolical. It was necessary. I would never learn what I needed to learn if Devonia was not there. Gentlemen. We must go. We must go, gentlemen. must go. Wait, it opened the lever got pulled and I got no animation or iframes? We must go. Gentlemen, we must go. We must go. We must go. We must go. Oh, God. We must go. That's gonna hurt really bad. Oh, God. We must go. We must go. We must go. This is a test, and I will not fail it. This is a test, and I will not fail it, gentlemen. I ain't fucking failing it. We must go, man. We gotta go. Ain't no stopping. Ain't no stopping. Button Chops, thank you for the 10 jewels. Vitezow, thank you for the super chat. We must go. That's the truth. Blahund with the tier 1, thank you. We must go. Gentlemen, we must go. That is the truth of it. What's this do? Not great. We must go. Sick. We must go. Faith? Shit, that seems pretty good for us, don't it? All you need is faith, gentlemen. That's all you need. We must go. We must go, gentlemen. must go. We must go. We must go. You don't understand, gentlemen. I have God on my side. He's simply trying to test my faith. Gentlemen, you don't understand. As I said, he's simply trying to test my faith. Or, in fact, perhaps I'm looking at this all wrong. I had the stagger there. I needed to charge heavy. I'm looking at this all wrong. God did not abandon me. He's disappointed in my performance. We must go. We must go. We must go. It's already been written, gentlemen. It'll happen when it happens. We must go. Thank you. I've seen it all in a vision, gentlemen. I've seen it all. I've seen it all, gentlemen. I know what must happen. No, we never stop. We must go. We never stop. We must go. No horse. We must go. We must go, gentlemen. We must go. Spechtman bitte. I don't know how to say your name, homie, but thank you for the 200 jewels.
And I can also that to your lot then, why not? I am Carlet.
Somber 3, huh? Wait, did that guy drop us a whetstone? Oh, sanctified whetblade. Yeah, that's all right. How did the big run end? You misunderstand. That was not the big run. This is the big run. We must go.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
We must go, gentlemen. Somber 2. I have a Somber 2 and a Somber 3. Morning Star. Golden Land. Where's my Somber 1? Or smithing ones? They're around here somewhere.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate, despite, takes me any interest? All I know, now's the time.
Smithing 2s. Don't need them. We must go. Nice. Master Dean, thank you for the tier 1. I take more damage. It doesn't matter. For we must go.
Are you here as a customer?
Wait. What? I can't buy it. I'm not allowed to buy it, but I didn't know Spear plus 7. I thought that was like modded out. Ms. Jackson, thank you for the 100 bits. My R1 on my controller have any recommendations? Oh, your R1 on your controller broke. Have any recommendations for a new one? Not currently. Because I'm changing my controller soon. Hello, Borealis. I have a good weapon for you, but I know I'm going to get upgrades. And while we must go, I will go faster if I get my upgrades first. Somber 4. We're missing the 1. We have the 2, 3, and 4. We must go after upgrades. You're misunderstanding. We must go to the upgrades. There is no. We are not going. We are only going. We must go. We must go. To get milk and cigs, true.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, most time you are well.
No one. Don't care. No one. Don't care. We must go. Too much yapping, not enough going. That's what I'm saying. Gentlemen, you're starting to see it. You're starting to see it. We must go. Somber 2. Sentry torch? Oh, look at that. Am I allowed to buy the sentry? Yeah, I am. I have bought it before. And when you buy a weapon, it doesn't auto-equip. But obviously, sentry torch rules are a little different. So, actually, getting sentry torch in a shop is pretty ideal. We are mere apostles at the service to the Go God. We must go. Glizzy Gladiator, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Milady. We must go. And never forget it, gentlemen. That's a somber 5. We have 2 through 5.
Well, are you, please? I'm hungry.
We must go. We must go. That's our ones right there, gentlemen. I didn't need to buy 3, but I did.
You're no matter loud, you're up.
Ryan is reflecting on his life choices in his stream. Tell him that we must go. We must go. You must let him know that we must go. There's the somber. There's the somber. It was written. It was written in the stars, gentlemen. He says he's going harder. There is no harder. There's just go. We must go.
Well, I took you no matter loud, you're up.
Gentlemen, never forget it. For we must go. Never forget it, gentlemen. Never forget it. I will never stop for another red light. Exactly. We must go. Oh, I did this. Whoops. Do I have a 6? No. Not currently. We must go. Hello, Borealis. Go. Perfect. Perfect. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
This way tarnished. May I have a pie and the wit?
You must go.
Upon the talk thou art to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. Forgive my...
There is no more think, gentlemen. There is only go. There is only go, gentlemen. Only go. Only go. If you go, you don't get got. Exactly. Exactly. You understand. You have seen it. I'm not broken. Enlightened, gentlemen. I've seen the truth of it. Hippo. Go. Heckin' love jump attacks. What? We must go. We must go. It is the only way.
Well then.
Somebody got a somber 6 for me somewhere? Any somber 6s? Shit, I guess we got 2 other merchants in Limgrave that I haven't talked to. Alright, I guess I landed. Sombers are messing up my go. You misunderstand. They are not messing up the go. They are part of the go. Much like this. Believe it or not, this is also part of the go. We must go. Stone sword. That's nice. We need those. Always going. Never not going, gentlemen. I feel it. Selling or patches are gonna have my somber 6. I know they will. I know they will.
Well,
personal belongings. Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. All of it.
Executed.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
It's not letting me go. It's making me teleport, gentlemen. Somber 8, huh? That's fine. We must go. I have an idea. Just complete this challenge. Yes. Exactly. We must go. Go. God rewards those who go with random scavengers' curve swords. We must go. We must fucking go, dude. That's what it means, gentlemen. That's what it means. Smithing fives, that's what I need. Who's got my smithing fives? He does. What's the sixes situation? Need 1 6. Who's got my smithing sixes? Nobody does. That's all right. I forgive you for your trespasses.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Lightning's so fucking huge.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
It's true, the Deathbird doesn't matter. The last run doesn't matter, gentlemen. All that matters is that we must go. Red. That means he bleeds and that this isn't Snail. The past is still and cannot go. Exactly.
But one must. I was as a revile. You still.
Exactly.
But I refuse to anticipate.
We must go. Tailoring tools. Ancient dragon smithing stone. That could be big. That could be big. But it's not currently big. Oh, lightning against an abductor. Lightning in the physic still? Oh, dude, we did have lightning in the physic. Go. This is beautiful. This is gorgeous. I'm having the time of my life right now. I'm having the time of my life. I don't know why I lit this. I don't need it. Don't need it. Glizzy Gladiator, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. We must go. $50 super chat from Infrazzle. When all the homies have explosive diarrhea at the exact same time, we must go. Yes, exactly. We must go is a universal proverb. We must go. Thank you for the big 50. Holy. An Irish Steve with a goat trophy for 1,000 jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Smithing 6. Smithing 6. Holy shit. We must go. Go. We must go. One 7. I need 1 7. Somebody's got a Smith and 7 here. I know they do. I smell it. I smell it on them. Oh, I smell it. Okay, I didn't smell it. That's all right. Missed a big super chat from Gage. Holy, I did. Jesus Christ. Gage, thank you for the $50 super chat. This is the run. I feel it. Best of luck, and thank you for entertainment. Thank you, Gage. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Okay, that's plus 20. That's plus 20. That's plus 20. Heltron, thank you for the tier 1. Gentlemen, all I'm saying is this is the fastest Limgrave we've ever had with the most upgrades. Gentlemen, we must go. Because he was going? Exactly. The universe provides. You must simply go. You understand, gentlemen? We must go. Left for a bit. Must we still go? Yes. Mandatory. What about days where I wake up and don't feel like going? You must go. Fuck is that thing? Dude, what am I looking at? What is that Godric? Okay. Go. The going is endless. Gentlemen. This is not a moment where we must go. So I'm gonna go back to the Grace right quick. Gentlemen, we're still going. We're still going. You don't understand. We must go to this side of the lake. Walk the dog. Dude, is this health bugged or something? I have a plus 20 on a Limgrave boss. Why am I doing 94 damage? I think it's the lightning. Okay. Gentlemen, I don't know what the fuck that damage was, but we must go. That is all there is. Second apostle. Not snail. More sacred tears. This is exactly what we need, gentlemen. Hour-long limb grave incoming. Tanner was talking with me about how long he spends in Limgrave, and he was saying he averages like 2 to 3 hours. He's not going. He must go. He must go. Extreme repentance. I need more keys. I have no idea what he gets up to. But what I do know is that he must go. Heavy load, we must go. As long as you're not overloaded, you can still go. Who even cares about being heavy load if you never roll? Know what I'm saying? Holy tier. Holy tier. That seems pretty good. Holy tier, huh? We must go. We must go.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Time to go.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the guards, you'll breach the. The guard, you'll sleep. Of course.
The guy. That's what he said, chat. Damn. But I got the holy tier. Shit. Cold attunement or holy attunement? This is where I become not fat. In this moment. Gentlemen, I did not. I did not think about that. I did not think about that. This does, however, make sense. That was a pretty likely outcome of that choice. Wow, what a physic, huh? Gentlemen, every failure is another opportunity to go better next time, gentlemen. Gentlemen, you don't understand. Every time the go gets stopped, it's one more thing that doesn't stop the go in the future. Gentlemen, allow me to enlighten you about the go. So he's completely fucking lost. I haven't lost it. I've become enlightened, Jim. I've become enlightened. We must go. Gentlemen, I see the vision. With that in mind, I must go off stream and send you guys to Rathy Reichard. Gentlemen, Ratty's doing his partner push, so if you guys would do me the kindness of hanging around and watching his stream, I would very much appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it because he is trying to get Twitch partner. With all that in mind, I am going to send you guys on over, both YouTube and Twitch, to Ratty Stream. Thank you guys for watching. I will not be streaming tomorrow, and I do have a Major League Balatro game on Monday. Okay? So, we'll be streaming Monday. Gentlemen, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you. Please make sure to hang around in Ratty Rise stream. As he is doing his partner push. And I will see you guys on Monday for some Major League Balatro. Okay, gentlemen? Okay, it's me versus ADEF. Me versus ADEF on Monday. All right, all right. Boys, thanks for watching. I will see you Monday.